Whoa, I'm alive. I'm here. I tabbed out of the game to, start recording and turn my mic on and everything, and the game audio stops. So the music will be back any second. Oh, and it doesn't capture either. It's fine. Um, so the Hades 2 isn't out yet. So this is like Hades 2 in a way, kind of. Yes. We're gonna play this and pretend it's Hades 2. Also, hi Antoine. How are you? Normal. No sweat. I think I can handle normal. I'm an experienced gamer of all ages.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
How am I gonna get there? Good thing I have mind powers.
The ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Oh, I was just wondering why. Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't meant to do that.
Friend, just lying in the road.
Uh-oh, Xbox buttons.
A touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Yeah, beat it up. Get it. Oh.
No, ma'am. It's a gas fella.
Get this thing.
Out from
whoa, crystals. Whoa, there's a dodge roll. Oh my god. Oh, it's just like Hades.
Good. Starts to feel his bruises though.
Ah! That hurt. I was about to say I need to stop comparing this to Hades as a joke. And then I flew off a cliff because I was trying to punch things. I'm getting like little crystals out of objects. Kid rages for a while. Oh, this game's already got like an amazing sense of humor. It's over here. That's death. That's death again. Okay, I've played a video game before. I can handle it. I thought the ground would form under me. It didn't form quite right there.
Repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Xbox buttons.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
How do I... Did I waste ammo? How do I get ammo back? Oh, it does it automatically when you run out. What is that RT button? RT. RT just makes it to where I can't shoot. Is there like a really good reason to be crushing everything for money? Or what I assume is money?
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Yeah, I do need a drink. I freaking... I fell off...
School of squirts
I'm so good.
up around them.
Uh-oh.
Must have fled here from the mines.
They're kind of cute. They're evil, and I must purge them. Oh, there's another one. One XP. Watch out for the floor not to appear.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Stole Barrette. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value, of sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. Ow! You were meant to be dead. I forgot the heal button. Oh, I found the heal button. Yippee! Xbox buttons. I need to shut up about that too. When injured, press Y.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
So he's alive again. He's a ghost. He's a zombie.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
What's the shield button? L2.
The security
Okay.
takes him for a petty thief.
I like how I can like twin stick the shield and point whatever direction I want. That's really nice. What's security? Oh, that's security. Hey, man. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My shield's too strong.
Special delivery. Gas, fellas.
Oh.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Ah, I can't roll through them. Pew pew pew. Get hecked, loser.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, not the squirts. Were they? Did I know they were called squirts?
Big
That's a
old
funny
fella
name.
Pops out in front of the kid.
Squirts. I was gonna say squirters are really cool, but this is squishers. Squirters. I don't know if saying squirters is appropriate.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion
Shoot
out
him.
the window.
Shoot him.
It's a bit of a drop.
I know. I like that picking up a health tonic when you're full on health tonic auto heals you. Window. What about this guy? Who are you? Oh.
He always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Press 80. Use a
He gets a good
evasive
look at
roll.
things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
What if I should have just laid there for a while.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
That's one crazy arrow. Something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
An upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of meese gut prized by bowers and pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. What is a meese? Is it like a tiny moose? Multiple mooses?
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
It seems very easy to fall off of. I've already fallen so many times. Oh no, more squishers. Whirlwind.
Pointers from a dusty old tome.
I don't know! I was gonna say Whirlwind's like the best attack ever in any game, and then it took me off the cliff. I whirlwind way too close to the edge. A black tonic? The hell's that? I use my black tonic when I what, Sunny? Oh. I've wasted whirlwind then.
You find the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
Is the town always in the sky?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Kind of like the bow. Dancing shot. Secret breaker technique that causes the arrow to bounce from target to target. Originally intended only for special spectacle, but it proved to have practical use. New weapons assigned to B. I didn't change anything that I'm aware of.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Do I guess I choose one of these. Plus 10 max HP, 10 critical chance. Only active when on full health. What the hell? Absorb stray fragments. What is a fragment? Started as a baroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. Sunny, what are fragments? Oh, it's money. I like money though. I'm getting the money. I can just change it later.
Yeah.
I kind of like how I didn't have to actually go in a building. Take one giant arrow for you.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Squirt bird.
Oh, not the squirt bird. Ah, no! Why is it so hard to control? I let go of the button and it keeps going. Squirt bird. Oh, thank God there's a guardrail there. I should sell all these excess squishers for money.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Why did all these people turn into dust piles? What happened to them? Oh no. Get destroyed.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Oh, the game's almost over.
Right back at you.
Ow, that hurted. I think that's my first time getting like a good hit on me. Oh, the box don't have enemies. I was like, that's a big box. Something heavy.
Chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
An upgrade material for the call hammer. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. The staple date of gas fellas, also used in all matters of industry. Staple diet. I can read. Haha. Oh god.
Scumbags. kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
That's a big dude. Why are there squishers? How big is your range? Oh, the floor's going bye-bye. That's not good. Why are there so many of these things? I need to get in there. Go crazy. Oh god, the blue stuff hurts. Why does the blue stuff hurt?
Rob's a scumbag of his last meal.
How much health does this re-get? Spin! Hey, buddy. Loser. Oh, loser. Oh, I'm over here. Yeah!
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Hopefully I don't fall through a tiny hole in the floor. That would be sad. Rainbow path. Wasn't there like... Was there something else over here? No.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Oh, the screen shake though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I want that. Oh my god, the screen shake. I don't know if I can, like, how long I can look at this. Lock onto him.
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
How are you supposed to see?
He just keeps running.
Free stuff. I've fallen off before, it won't kill me. Oh, they died and gave me XP anyway. Ow. Ah, this is personal.
At last, the sky
Ow.
was in sight.
I know the ground. Oh, the money though.
Whisks him where it needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
I want a nap. That was hard. Is the narrator gonna get mad at me for laying here too long? It seems like the kind of game that would do that. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's nothing for screen shake. Hopefully that never happens again.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh.
We talk for a spell.
Ask about the seal representing the city.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Said no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say.
Well, I guess we're both very lucky. Any free stuff around here?
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
What is this?
Kid ponders what to build.
Just need a place to build. I'm playing a city builder right now.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
I want to upgrade my stuff. Maybe that's not what I should have built. Guess I'm leaving.
You don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Proving ground. Core detected.
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Drink spirits
Now
at
he lands at the
distilleries.
intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't squeaky like the Bond and Spirit. I was in Spirit in the Mouse. The friggin' Small Saga. Freaking squirts. Get out of here. Why are y'all invincible when you're charging? You can't even hit me.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Ow. You know, I didn't tell you to change your weapon. Why is this one so big? This one's like pregnant. Get it out of here. Yeah, go crazy. Get the squirts. This thing doesn't do as much damage.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Maybe I don't want to tame a squirt.
No sign of the
Squirtler.
core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Why can't I kill you? Get him. Get that. Where'd this squirt come from?
Them squirts just don't know when to quit. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Hard to tell when this thing's charged all the way.
No why gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
A memento, a soiled garment like the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to tin the mines, but now they're storming the remains of Kaelondia in alarming numbers. But for what? I don't know. Equal rights, probably. I guess we'll find out.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Alright, these flowers out of here. Holy shit.
Just keeping his fellas in check, almost like
What the
he's
fuck?
showboating for the crowd.
Squirt, help me! What the hell? 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 This place sucks. I'm not even close to you.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Hey. Y'all could have given me XP.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Hey, I thought I was like the new sheriff or something. Why are you attacking me? Why are you so fast? I can't reach you.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley.
Oh god. That took way too long for me to realize what was happening. I couldn't see it. The floor was already blue.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all.
Why'd I do that?
Herschel.
I wanted to do this. Oh god, not the freaking gushers.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a vine apple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
An upgrade material for the war machete. Cool. How do I upgrade things? What's the magic upgrade building?
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
And I haven't found like a store either. The hell, I was just over here. Where'd you all come from?
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Haha.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
What? What? But I'm blocking. These guys freaking stink.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Select an upgrade. That's a lot of damage. I think I'll take the damage.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
You can choose between the left or right side.
Oh, I've been lied to. Left and right. Oh, well, whatever.
I mean, I think you can switch it. But...
Damage. I'd rather have the damage anyway. Draw speed. Targets penetrated. I
With a good
think
light
I'll
from
take
Beast
draw
Gun,
speed.
That bow's like new again.
Attacks crippled foes, deals damage over time. That'd be cool if I planned on using it.
Kid's ready to go, and his team's right where he started.
Why was I able to walk so far out?
comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack.
I never have a
Monument's
graceful
calling
landing.
for it. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Oh, I have a friend now. Squirt. Spin. Spin. Yeah, I'll be taking my hammer back. And I'm putting my squirt away. Secret technique that automatically counterblocks all incoming attacks for a short time. A famous and a spectacular showing in the Bullhead Court. That sounds like it could be cool.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand. Kid ain't finished here yet. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
What if I make a bad decision?
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
One of the first things we need in town. Alcohol. Kinda true in a shitty time like this. Chance to carry... +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Critical... 100% critical hit chance. Active only when below 33% health. 33% speed while defending. Only when at full health. Blech. I guess I'll take the
Red
crit.
runs brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor. Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Well, I'm glad you're doing something.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here. The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Maybe I should have gotten the penetration before I came here.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Did I win? I don't know how many did I hit.
The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
I don't know if that was perfect. What the hell? This sucks. This is impossible. I've already messed up majorly, I can tell. There's one right there too.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Third prize. 10 shots or fewer. Well, where's the restart button? Restart button. Oh, there it is.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's Barracks.
Don't fall off. What the hell is that? I want you to shoot like straight. Where's the restart button? Critical. Why are you aiming at that one? I didn't tell you to aim at that one. Please go in a straight line. Okay, how the hell are you supposed to do it in less than that? Five shots or fewer. You're no. You're stupid. Something fancy. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. Crazy. Sunny, how do I do it?
I assume if you hit power shots, you do more damage.
Was I not doing power shots?
Like when you flash white, if you release it right at that time.
I need a restart button. Just getting it like in a straight line is hard enough. What the hell? I didn't tell you to. How do you cancel a shot? No! I tried to roll out of it, but it doesn't work. All shots are final. I'm trying to see like where would I even start? I guess it doesn't really matter. They just all have to be power shots. I didn't even see the flash. Yay! I'm a gamer. What's my prize? Breaker volley. Sunny, you mixed of the pig in there.
That's your prize.
My prize is the pig. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
The skill used by the swiftest breaker is delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession. Advised by the breaker's most renowned archery instructor. I'll try it. Hey, Squirt. I wonder what this tonic tastes
In
like.
better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
You mean they don't have buttholes?
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things
Ow.
like a broken heart.
What the hell? You're... Get over here. You countered. Oh yeah, go into the freaking stab weed, loser. This ain't worth it. Okay, it finally died. Upgraded material for the Fang Repeater. Prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The calamity did. All something good came out of the calamity, I guess.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
This looks like an annoying
Stuck
place to
inside
fight.
one of those fancy cages.
Trip mine.
Some of the stuff
But
lying around
my
now
ability
dangerous.
is gone. I just got that. That wasn't exactly easy.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Quite a bit, as it turns out.
What do you mean there's money? Look at all this
The
money.
cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
There's so
All
much
Kid
money.
can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Look at that crazy damage. Let them come.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Really?
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
No, not the freaking Fortnite juicer.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Sure they pop that mean old foreman.
Are
At this
we
rate,
winning?
Maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Oh boy. What's this?
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
A memento, a sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Kaelandia's ports were always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is this all that remains of them now?
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
A freaking squisher dodged me.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds.
I don't like the spinning guys.
The core's within reach.
Yeah, step on that mine.
And done.
He didn't even die. Ow! Oh my god, the hammer down guys are worse. So much worse. Give me all this XP. Give me this money. Look at all this stuff. Get out of here, squisher.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh. Well, it ain't that way. Oh. Money.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Well, it is 8 o'clock, if anyone was curious.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Plus 50% damage. Arrows cause damage over time. Just more damage, I guess.
Packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Faster reload. Blah, 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 blah. These are in the wrong order. They weren't in that order
Fizz is
before.
like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Take my breaker's volley back now. Proving ground. How hard could this one be?
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supplies.
Squirt extract.
Ain't nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly. Oh, that's how they make it hard. Jesus Christ! I wish I could aim at the thing shooting. Oh my God!
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Freaking squirts!
Slippery little devils.
Who's still shooting at me? You're not meant to spawn back. Look at them all. Look how many hundreds there are.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Foes remaining time. Like what? How? This is stupid. I can't. Just hit it.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
It's the only way I can hit them. This is so slow. It still misses. Look at this. Look at this idiot miss. This is the worst. What? Get him.
The place gets awful slick sometimes.
I know. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get those things. It's the worst thing ever. I'm immediately leaving this godforsaken island. What the... Sonny, what are you supposed to do? Come here. Where's the last one?
Cute cuts all of them down soon enough.
Under 90 seconds. You can eat my ass. Under 90 seconds.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch smelling good and ripe. Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't
Where'd
here
that-
for pleasure though.
Where'd that tumbleweed come from?
But then somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Oh no.
Floor starts
More
to
screen
play.
shake.
Light a step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain in the sky.
A lot of money.
That ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Get out of here. Ow. I'm not done here.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Money? Haha, I'm fine. Where are you looking?
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Ow.
Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed everything.
I wasn't on that one. He's throwing that goo at me. Oh my god.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
It was you, the narrator.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the
It was this fucking thing.
scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Fine
Hand
time to find
grenade.
it.
Oh my bow. Ah! Where's the hand grenade button? I forgot.
These wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky.
Something burnt. My cooking? Remember when I messed up those noodles yesterday, Sonny?
They weren't messed up.
I mismeasured the milk and the water. It was
They were fine.
Overwhelming question.
but they could. What if they were
Who
better
else could
with
have
the right
survived the calamity?
ingredients? Lure foes into attacking each other to even the odds.
So we didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. Sometimes a single look says it all.
Core detected. Proving grounds. I don't know about that. Proving grounds are mean.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh, that must have been traumatizing. Those ashes used to be alive, and now you're covered in them.
Kids
Probably
see
inhaled
pain,
some.
frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Was that a hookah?
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
Kill him.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
What the hell?
He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
So many bullets. Eat grenade, loser.
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it.
The bird boy. I guess he was called that because he liked birds.
The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
A memento, an insignia born by people of Ura heritage. The Tazzle spade was a rare sight in the place before the calamity, as well as few Ura lived in the city. There are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
I was gonna be like, just ask him to be like, hey, you wanna come home with me?
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about your mission of peace anymore.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. What else is there to say? Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
I wanna level up. That place didn't have enough XP. Oh yeah, keep forgetting to do this.
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Places for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Need a place to build it. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. That sounds better for survival.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Bunch of stuff. Automatically retaliate when injured. That sounds cool. What is that exactly? Is that like a level up thing? 100% damage when 100 plus 100% damage when counter blocking with the bullhead shield. Health tonics fully restore health and you can hold more. Plus 25% damage using secret skills. A memento. Upgrade for the Kale hammer. I'll just
All it takes
take that
is some
right now.
fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
The upgrade for the bow. War machine, finger repeater, a certain weapon. Give me the spyglass. And the stabs in the whatever this is, whatever you say that. There went all my money.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we build. Come on, give the little tyke a break.
But I want to watch him spin. Okay, I'm taking off this 10% crit.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Maybe I'll finally get to see what Breaker's Volley looks like. Ah, he won't spin anymore. I spent all my money.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Freaking proving ground.
You were going to say pooping ground.
I don't
No
know.
place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I need to reload faster. The hell? Look at that one. This sucks. This sucks.
Expert trapper's got something extra to give him an edge.
Second prize. Give me the garbage. What's this? I don't know what I just picked up. I'm leaving.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
I don't have money though. Is it just telling me I picked up something nasty?
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
That looked painful.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
And freaking squishers, what were these things called again? Squirts.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks.
Ow.
The windbags ain't so lucky.
That was a lot of damage. Ow, what's hitting me? There's a wall there. What the fuck?
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Hit the guy. Hit the guy. Hit the guy. Hit him. Hit him, I don't understand. What's in the way? There was nothing in the way. Ow. How'd that bullet follow me? Why can't you shoot them? Sunny, can you explain why they have magic shields?
Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Make it harder.
But you can't see the magic shields. How am I supposed to know?
The stuff floating in front of them.
What stuff floating in front of them?
There's like the
You
blue.
mean all this random junk? That stuff's not blocking shots. I wasn't touching those things.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
There's a lot of pushers. I can't even use my special because they took my bow away. What the fuck?
But the kid on notice. notice.
What the fuck was that? Oh, you countered it. Oh, you're dead. What? What the fuck? Countering it's bad? Why is countering it bad? Use the arsenal to switch weapons. Yeah, isn't that at home? I can't switch weapons. What do you mean?
There's a big old arrow on the screen.
Oh, there's one here. I was like, why would there be one here?
Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kid sure can. He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Oh, come on. Ow.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort. Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground.
I need money. I want experience. I don't like that sound. You secret. Ow! I was trying to read!
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Ooh, the parade. That sounds nice. It's like Lies of P. Look, here comes a big parade float.
They bring out Ludus and Glandon,
Ow.
their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain. Only their sorry hides. Kid takes down Ludus. Or maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother.
Tried to throw me off a cliff.
The windbags finally get the message.
Money, money, money.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. They do that?
The sky
This ain't the
waits
Andy Griffith Show.
after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort. Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Oh my god. I killed him.
The past.
Oh no,
Only
he's
good
having a
thing
bad
that can come out of
trip.
The past is history.
You gotta get out of here, kid. Oh, nope, you're stuck in here. Enjoy your terrible trip. Hopefully you get some XP from this. There's no XP here. Ow. Ooh.
Past catches up with a kid.
There's some.
Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Ah! I was trying to test the waters and it suddenly sucked me down when I thought that I at least expected it to.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
What's the rippling walls? I'm assuming it's horrible.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh. What are you aiming at? happening?
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Ow. What are you aiming at, kid?
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
How old was he? Hey. Get him, get him.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Ow.
How there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Can he normally attack this fast, or am I crazy?
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Ow. Stop shooting goo.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Little goobers. Little sluggers.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
What the hell? The big old slug. Oh god. It's worse. It got worse. Why did they block me? They blocked me again. I almost went in a hole.
finally arrived at Ceylandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
There was another. Unless he's imagining the old man. Which he might be if he's always hearing his voice.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made him real, not me.
What the hell is this thing? And it comes with two slugs? Oh, you can counter this goo? That's news. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can't come over here, can you? Eat shit.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. So the boy knows you appreciate him now, or what? Can I do it again, or should I not? I feel like I shouldn't. I don't want to do that again.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Yeah, I messed with that already. I don't want to do it again.
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light. There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
What? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There's no reason to do it. The game told me to do this. Is this just the same thing again? Oh yeah, owie. 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 Yeah, but I'm waiting for it to like be the same thing.
The past catches up with
But it
hardly had a moment's rest since all
why
this
did it tell
started.
me to do it again? Couldn't you, why do you have a tent? Couldn't you just live inside one of these buildings? Squirt cider. That sounds gross.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
New ability, focus attack. To focus, defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield and attack. A longer grip that gives superior leverage and power. Upper attacks cause knockback. Attacks while moving. Attack without moving to uppercut.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Draw speed.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
What the hell? What am I? Oh yeah. Haha.
So
When am I ever gonna remember to do that?
The kids had to go through for all this.
That's a big candle.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
7 different proving grounds. I don't think so.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Proving ground. I can handle shield proving ground.
The accused always got a fair shake
Right.
in Celandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
Comes with a bunch
Survive
of
a
health.
trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
You. I've ruined it. It's, oh my god.
Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Okay. Can you shoot it at me? The hell was that? The hell is this? Squishers. Asshole. I couldn't see you! Oh my god.
The trial pushed many a man to his
But my shield was up. Why?
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
That hit me. Oh my god, he's so fast.
Kid makes it out.
Okay, he's just gone.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Well, kid, you suck at it. Oh, the game crashed. I hope it saved at some point. Come on, you can open again now. Don't start loud. My computer's just not powerful enough to handle this game. Okay, let's try that again.
The
Whoa.
less said about the gods, the better.
Oh, did I land on a pillow this time?
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Why are they so hard to break?
Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too.
Oh, I fought one of these. Can't wait for that to wake up later.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
A machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. Those are different things. As the people of wherever grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of the gods and turned them into commodities.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Something coarse. Scrap musket upgrade. Flowers.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Oh, yeah. It would never
Then
wake
Pith
up.
lights up like a rodeo.
It,
Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
well, good thing I have the power of range weapons. And it doesn't.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
What? Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. The wakeful. Why would I want this?
Pith.
Foes will grow stronger. For 10% XP gain. Sure? I'd never regret
Kid
this.
decides to press his luck.
Not much faster.
Will it If the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Piff put a scare in him.
That's the god helping the windbags. Ow. Yeah, I don't trust you.
Kid passes Piff's trial, and he's richer for it.
Okay, this way through the prickle bushes. Of course, through the prickle bushes.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Wasn't I there for a core? Where's the core?
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Whoa.
The Breakers. Ain't no one could outrun them. Or their arrows.
Free money. I don't really know what to do with it. Hammer. I can definitely do this.
The city's unwanted things all met their end.
How many things do you want destroyed at once? There's a bunch of junk around.
Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly smash 100 objects.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go.
I mean, just throw it off the cliff. Does that not break?
Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing could feed a family for a week.
Something heavy, something wrong. Okay. Figure what that out is one day. Maybe.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Something heavy. More damage.
The sail
just give me
hammer's
more
only as
damage.
strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
Core detected.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew on.
Ah, friggin' prickle bush.
Riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
It's famous for being covered in weeds.
Nellie,
Oh, it is,
who
isn't it?
sends
The
some
weeping
squirts
needle.
crying home
It
when
is.
she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Shoot that thing.
Maybe she
Yeah,
can
get
slip
that
right
money.
past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
I didn't even see that guy.
They try to cut her off.
Losers.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
My money! My money! One of it fell into the void.
Well, weeping
There's a
Nellie
bird?
tries harder.
Is there a bird?
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Where'd this plant come from?
At least she picked a good spot for a break. 'Cause the core's right there.
Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the arsenal. Okay, bye.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings.
Freaking birds.
Echoes.
I knew not to trust you birds. Where's the big bird that's gonna beat the hell out of me?
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just
Yeah, I don't know
yet.
why. They're
Finds
just a
weeping
bunch of
Nellie raring
birds.
to go.
Oh, y'all are
Turns out
friendly.
She's got a special surprise for when the water's getting rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Trapped things think they're king of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we'd fly in times like these.
Double kill. Single kill. My thing. They dealt damage to my thingy.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash Weeping Nellie to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Not Nelly. Oh god, we're going real fast now. You go, you hell yeah, Nelly, you go.
Just gotta make one last stop. With the last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground.
Thanks, Nelly.
Solid
Oh, the
ground.
birds.
Country. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the bars back there? A good couple of times.
A good couple.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
So there's underground.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Did I just break the ground with my face?
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some
Well, I'm a
folks
puzzle
just
gamer.
yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh, are
And
plants
that's why
bad?
we go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Uh-oh, the puzzles are getting harder.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
Oh, is there like music playing?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't like those plants. It's green. That's a big honk. Worth only 5 though. Does that deal damage? I thought his face was tougher than that. Bird. Bird. This bird's stuck. Get him out of here. There's so many of them. Should have brought that little baby gun.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
A worn book handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
I just ate all your food. I'm so sorry.
They'll be here before too long.
I also interrupted your song.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
One last core. The game's almost over.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Does she just not know how to read? Well, I remember to put the core in.
When I tell him there's only one core left, I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of death.
A Kobe.
Only 5%? Can't be that tough. Come on. Spin more. Spin more, Squirt.
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Are these dangerous? It seemed dangerous.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
You've ruined me. This isn't my gun.
Savage things lurking at every turn.
What the hell? When does it stop?
Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. Kid learned the hard way not to touch those things. Pecker's got the core, like they're built a Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Ow. What the fuck? I'm trying to do something here.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity.
Ow.
It toughened him up. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys.
The hell's that thing? Get out of here. Big flower? Shipment?
A handful of windbag ships
What the fuck?
made it out this far.
You were supposed to be on my side. I freed you.
Kid seemed the last of them.
What's the... Okay, the flower blew up. Danger flower. Bad flower. This place is horrible.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Plants are bad.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. That kid gets the
That was a
feeling he's
hole.
being watched.
What'd you say, Sonny?
Not by me, by a lunkhead.
Something greasy. And whatever this is. Deliver a single crushing blow at a foe for at least 70. Ow. Or die. My loot. It went in the freaking hole.
Lunkheads
What the
ain't
fuck is
fond of
this?
two-legged animals.
It's a weird frog. I think.
Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
Get him.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
What's that? The floaty ball orb?
The wilds already reclaimed this place. Sees a smooth black stone puffed up by the calamity. Be seeing plenty more. Ow. Gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long
But I got
shot.
the final core. It's the last one.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Oh, is the Calamity supposed to kill everyone?
Zulf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zulf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
He left his pipe.
Third time's a charm, right? Wrong.
Wow. Oh,
Ever tell you how the kid got himself
get me
wrapped
out
up
of
in his mess
here.
to begin with?
make me sober again. At least we still got you, Squirt.
We're Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us. Zulf banged up the monument pretty bad.
Well,
But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
like the shards again.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
So the cores became shards, and well, this stinks. That means there's like a million of them,
The
right?
city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Where? This one's like shining, but I don't want to go there. Oh, here is a place.
After Zulf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
It can't be that hard to get around. Like we're flying through the
Well, I
sky.
know. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Like the
Zulf
bog.
put us
It's
in
not. I
a
don't
real
think it's
bind.
not that. It's not that
Hurt
big.
the Bastion bad.
Can I go down there?
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Well, that was nothing.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the
What?
wilds.
What? Did you just go to bed?
This place is intoxicating.
Why'd he do that?
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone.
We're having another
for all I
freaking
know.
drug trip.
Wherever he is.
Ew.
Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
What the hell are these things? They're beating the hell out of me. This is bad.
Way out.
Ow. Oh, they can't have over here. What a bunch of idiots. They all got so much health. Are you dying? I can't tell. Die. This place stinks. Ow.
there to welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good.
Ow.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say?
This
to a
place
kid who's
sucks.
seen too much? I'm Zolf, pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples.
What is this thing?
Ankle gaiters.
Ow. He's not my friend anymore. You're supposed to take damage. Dodge roll's supposed to make me not take damage. I just landed on my head.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
What the fuck's happening to me?
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
He
He
wakes
sees
up.
what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods. They're all undone.
What's happening to me?
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend. He's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
So this kid's screwed, right? Oh, okay. Nappy time.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
What made him come to? Did he just like
Shard ain't lost either.
did
Not anymore.
did he just
Now to
become
find a
immune?
ticket out of this hole.
What the fuck is
Bootleggers
that?
stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
Get away from me.
Disgusting things.
No.
Bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Say one whiff.
Yeah, go crazy. Oh, die. Yeah, kill me.
Well, the kid prunes it down the side somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what killed it. I guess ricochet arrows or whatever these things are.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
New life. What exactly does it do?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Use the shard to upgrade the distillery. What do you mean upgrade? The, like,
Just the occasional
level up
crack
better?
open the distillery's private reserve.
What's in here? Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. +2 block tonic capacity. Reduce damage from falling. Plus 200% damage by falling on foes. Lifeline.
So rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Ankle gators.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon.
And they
Many a tale
shake your
folks used
screen.
to scare their children straight originated here.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Oh my god, that's like me for real.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. They ain't.
That was a funny
Been
PNG.
living in the tall grass.
Oh, that's some
They
good
called her
screen shake.
Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne
I
nervous,
can't
so she
see.
backs off a bit.
The screen shake is horrible. It's the worst thing ever. Why would I do that? Ow! Why would I throw spear when I could just use my actual weapon?
Those pin cushions have been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Ooh, I'm in the tall grass. Ooh, I'm really in the tall grass. Ooh. Hey, they're a coward.
Still no sign of the shard.
Yeah, please get this stupid this stupid pike out of my hands.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
My money. Oh, I did it.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kids gotta make a run for it. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
Did I deal damage?
That old gator's right on his
No, I
tail.
don't think so. Where am I? Oh,
Can't get hasty in a place
what
like
the hell
this.
just happened to me? Can't get hasty. There was nothing. What do I... Is that just not the way to go? Wow, this ankle gator's slow.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
It's stinky over there.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
What? Why did I steal the egg? It's very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The calamity must have unearthed this one.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator
New
lair?
friend.
You use a kid as bait.
Hey, buddy. I'll fight you.
The shard's sitting in plain view.
I'll fight you.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
I'll fight you. I ain't scared.
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
Well, maybe if you didn't suck so bad, you wouldn't have to be annoyed. Ow! You're cheating! What's all this shit? I dodged. Wow, they're getting faster.
And now we've made her mad.
No, I haven't. Eat that.
Rest in peace,
Ah!
Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Stupid bird. My, what? My sippy!
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Stay. Goodbye.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Whatever that is. Something pointy. Something fancy. Something burnt. Foul. Wrong. Damage resistance.
Finders keepers.
Gain some health by striking foes. A side effect is pretty horrible. To find some health. You tell me exactly how much my health tonic doesn't do, but you can't tell me how much I'll heal? I think I need to know. Gain some health by counter-blocking with the bullhead shield. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. No? I don't think so. Whatever, I'll buy them both. Just to have them.
Javel.
Just put them all on. Right? It's a great idea. Look at all that XP I get. Things hit with a greater ferocity. That doesn't mean damage, right? That's just, they're just angrier. And this is, oh, this thing's annoying. I'm tired of this. They're quicker. They're, I can handle those two.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Why did mankind decide to just make everything float?
Know how Ceylon.
What happened to the ground?
City in the world. 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
I think I took off the little bomb. Ow, that hurt.
The city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fight.
Blam.
Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Ow.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Come on. Blam.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
What are these spiky balls?
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys
Ow!
and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand Rail's all grown over with things Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
I can't see what I'm shooting at, but things are dying.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
What was that?
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Ow, 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 ow. Stupid frog.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
A pineapple? I don't know what the hell a pineapple is.
Grand Rail see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago.
Get out of here, Sonny. No pineapple. Pineapples are off the menu. I think I like the new gun. It could use, like, 3 upgrades, though.
It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
My money. Let me go.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Oh, not the
The
frogs.
rail must have shook the Ura to the bone.
No, I don't wanna.
Those dens of theirs.
No, I don't wanna.
Well, the rail won't last much longer.
Oh,
The
God.
kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it.
I can't. What's happening?
All the rotten wood there on the rails turned into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing
see.
side to side while
Can
holding
see.
your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed? Heck,
This stinks.
Uh-oh.
Where the hell did I go? Something fancy. This looks stinky.
But then at
What?
last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Power shot. Power shot. Power shot. Come on.
Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you.
Am I done? I don't have any more healing. Is this healing? It looks is green.
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man.
Is it a health tonic? Is it good?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
A letter addressed to Zai appears to be written by Zelf, who must have found another Uro survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zelf taught Zai enough of their native language to be able to read this.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid
Zia.
to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Kid woke up.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Mailbox.
Still no mail. Go figure.
But my VTuber body pillow. Where's my VTuber body pillow?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. He ain't all that shy. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Think the gods are gonna help?
Bow shall regenerate from any injury. Bow shall deflect attacks on a whim. Oh, that sounds so fun.
Garmouth.
Garmouth, you can go to hell. On a whim. Bullets cause not back. 30% speed while aiming.
That's the way to make every shot count.
35% damage. 50% aiming speed.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived. And what exactly Zolf told him. The shards are getting harder to find.
Goodbye. No proving ground.
up in the calamity.
This place looks safe.
Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the sky.
Why'd you put this in the sky? Ow. That hurt. Hit the birds. They're right there.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Surprise. Ow! Ow! What's doing that to me? Completed a task. Beat a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Sonny, what are you giggling at?
I opened Twitter for 2 seconds.
And what was on Twitter?
It was another one of those big Twitter artists, small Twitter artist posts.
Hey, I like your art. Thank you. Big Twitter artist who follows you. Oh my god. Those are getting out of hand. I don't even know if I should describe it to my stream. It's like there's this meme going on Twitter where it's just... I guess there's no better else to describe it. It's just like small little comics about like small artist meets big artist, and then big artist is like retweets, or small artist expects them to retweet, and then this one's just like they're like, I'm not gonna retweet, but you can drink my breast milk. Don't like, what was it, like, don't drink too fast or something? What did they say?
It takes a certain stubborn pride.
Yeah, don't drink too fast.
Like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
What the hell is this stupid weapon? Well, where's the fire coming from?
The power of the world fell right into our hands.
Ow, why is hitting me? I'm starting to think this weapon stinks. It never hits anything. You remember me trying to kill that bird? And me just trying to shoot that thing now? It wasn't doing it?
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
This thing's hurting me. I don't know how. Ow. Wish I had a real weapon.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Ow. Ow, what's happening? What's Oh.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. so much life in all that ash.
The game gives you a lot of little friends to keep track of.
Ash we swept aside, the more life we found. The place is inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on.
We? You mean me? Can I hit these birds?
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
These things would never come to
As for
life.
the kid,
Oh, they're coming to
we just
life.
have to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Controls. Can I like change some of these? Attack 1. Attack 2. Let's try this. I should have tried this forever ago. Now I can actually twin stick and things make more sense. Ideal. How are you?
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Good, you're doing finals. Well, I'm glad finals can have you be feeling good. Finals sound like the worst thing ever. Oh, not the bird. What am I aiming at?
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
The biggest stink eye.
Pops
Who
open
named
up
these
like
things?
on a school day.
You mean to say they definitely aren't? I'm gonna assume it wants me to walk past all
Where
these
there's one stink
obvious.
eye, there's always
Oh.
more.
Are finals going well? Are you gaming through the finals?
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
I don't like how these things are so tough when their eyes are closed. I think the bow is better because it pierced. This thing has no pierce. The bow could have shot that plant. I will likely pass, but I do have a presentation Friday where I will cry. What's wrong with the presentation?
Still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Is it just like you don't like doing presentations?
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
I look pretty normal.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
You have to present your art from your past classes. Yeah, but you have good art, so everyone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, oh whoa, I wish I could do that. And then you're gonna make a million points. And they're gonna immediately pass you and give you your degree.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
What do I want to put juice into?
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The triggers. My brothers. Bravest men I ever knew. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Something foul. Well, I need more of this stuff. Your upgrades don't help that much if I don't have the resources to actually buy the upgrades.
Still proving ground.
But I don't like the proving grounds. The proving grounds can suck my you know what.
It's thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Proving grounds can suck the milk out of my big artist titties.
I was checking the lost and found too.
Oh yeah, it's the lost and found's far too far now.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
This place. Oh my god. What are you doing in here? I can't see you.
So they figure they'll hold out right here.
Ow.
Mountain like Calamity forgot.
Well, they definitely found a way to make the game harder.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Ow. Tried really hard to dodge that.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Your art's good, Teal. But I blocked it. Why'd my little dude decide to auto block the wrong direction and take damage?
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down, quick and clean.
Why are you hiding in there? Who decided to do this?
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Can I have that money? Ow, this stupid bush.
It's a delicate situation.
Perspective.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Oh my god, this is hard to aim. It's so sensitive. This is impossible. This might be a cool weapon if you could aim it.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Can you hit the flower, please? Thanks.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Hold on, I gotta send an important Discord message real quick suddenly. There we go. Where's the way to go? Up, uppy, oh. Big ugly plant. I forgot all the buttons. I put the controller down for like a second.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Die.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
This looks like bad. Oh god. Well, I got one. That wasn't so bad. This little this stupid little plant's worse than the boss.
That's the way.
Ow. Was that necessary?
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Just let him take a little break while I check the Discord. Important work's being done.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. Never could ask for a song. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Nothing new?
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone.
Peppered boot heel.
With that mortar and hammer, he's like a one-man demolition squad.
Give me the bow back. My monument's looking worse.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Foe shell into sloth with each strike. Foe shell cause harm on physical contact. That sounds horrible. 5/10 chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe, while zealous gain extra damage. Damage counter blockade. Whoa, something heavy.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Bunch of skills. No string.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Attacks ignore armor. Overhead strikes can stun. Attack without moving for an overhead strike.
He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
I hope so. I guess.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarrying. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
The quarry. The rocks we dug after we levitated them into the sky first.
Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
That sounds like a bad thing.
To it than that.
Oh.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Some weird rocks. Ow.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
I'm gonna have to fight that thing.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Ow. He's trying to roll around.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Freaking stink eyes. How's it going? It's going good. I'm being tortured by stink eyes and rattletails and
Now, why would the Ura sell off
other
such a
random
fascinating place?
horrible creatures.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
How are finals going?
The quarry's bad news.
Violet seemed pretty confident with it, with hers. Oh, this sucks. Well, I got one, so it's fine. Come on. Can I okay, I can't unswitch.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
You think you can handle it, hopefully? You got
Those
this.
rocks,
You've been,
all polished to a mirror.
I don't know, I assume doing everything your teacher wants you to do. Homework and such. That's... You got it. Can this thing die? Oh. Yay.
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Ow. I swing your hammer?
A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Ow. You turned the wrong way. Oh no. What the fro- Oh, that hurt. Haha.
Now the quarry's all dried
He jumped
up.
off.
These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That
There's
honor
a
goes
giant
to
frog.
beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive
Sir
fangs stomped
Lunky.
many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry.
Oh, he knocks me off the world. And he's got friends. This sucks.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Did I get him? Did he run?
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says. It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
You really get around.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
But I put so many freaking crystals into that thing. I need that.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Can I
If that's the way it is,
kill
he
this guy?
says, then I won't stop you.
Can I just like push him off a cliff? There's so many cliffs. He's so murderable.
Because my countrymen will. Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word.
Oh my god, it's Sans Undertale. Look at him.
His countrymen
Oh,
don't much care.
yep, that's
for
Sans.
pleasantries, though.
Ow.
Too bad for that.
Defeat the required number of different species of beasts.
Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
They're gonna need a...
They got inside.
They're gonna
the
need to be
bastion and
tough.
Shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Good thing there's a bag.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
Size musical instrument. Zia's, whatever her name is. She never went anywhere without it. It seemed unthinkable that she would leave it behind, unless she had no choice in the matter.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes.
I
Way this place.
I just built this.
But we needed him.
I built this whole thing. He's freaking...
Our baby pecker. He don't make it.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Our little squirt. You don't make it.
Shoot arrows at you.
Somehow, some way, he sends those around.
Well, I do have like a god on my side right now.
Didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
When in danger, remember to evade.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired.
Oh, so you're the bad guy.
If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful home.
An outhouse. This wasn't. This is new. Is broken. No shitting in this town. Well, at least all my little pets are okay.
We ain't much for pleasantries.
Where do I just put the gym in and everything's
Shards
fine?
can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts that didn't go as planned.
Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Anything new in here? Any string? I'll take the string. More damage. Arrows climb. More
Heroes
damage.
like that can practically find their own way. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Nice, Sunny. What do you made oatmeal?
Hey, tobacco builder.
Oh. Oatmeal smells really good. How is it that oatmeal smells so good but doesn't taste great?
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is.
After you eat your oatmeal, you want to play Stardew Valley?
A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
I'll probably...
Zolf said the calamity
Oh,
failed,
hello.
and he's right. The Ura stand is lifted
Ow.
for that.
Ow. Loser. Where am I, suddenly?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to
Oh,
rule it out.
not this thing. These are the worst.
Goddamn lunkhead.
The what?
Put a lot of focus against that problem.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Scientists,
I've just been calling them cogs.
even me.
You can't avoid it. It knows where you're going.
Solutions far beyond the city. Travel near as far as the kid's going right now.
That's the wrong button. Destroy your pile of rocks. That'll show you.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
I've fought way worse things than you guys. This isn't so bad.
It came from an a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Hey. I was waiting for enemies.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Honestly, just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
I keep getting teleported around. Is it just supposed to be like long bits of time have passed?
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Oh no. You're alive? What are you doing over there? You can't kill one bird?
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
I don't have to worry about their little defense anymore because the power of hammer.
He sabotaged the Mancer's new science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Ah. I like parries. More games should have parry ability.
The Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
That was... Oh! Oh, you're dead. I didn't see, like, the XP pop or anything, so... Oh, hello!
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
They stole my crystal. That's all... Oh. This sucks. This is worse than Ura. Kill one. Dude, some crit hits. Yeah, get him.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though.
Don't you heal, you're a
There's someone we
machine.
figured needed rescuing. See ya. Laura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
I don't know our move.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zai detected. How are we tracking her?
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Laser beams.
The beams.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Calamity cannon.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Oh. It seems pretty good.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy.
Freaking beams.
Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
The cannon hurted me.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
These rocks. These rocks.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Uh-oh. I'm fine. That was my cover, but I couldn't kill them otherwise. How about an upgrade machine?
They even sick that little rattletail.
Ow.
Of a kid.
I'm taking damage.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
At least the beams don't do so much damage. Ow. Hate these things. I have too much health. Get off the cliff or something. Go.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Where am I?
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
I'm coming to get ya. It hurts. I wish you'd stop throwing these things at me.
easy targets.
What the hell? Hit it! Not the beams.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Pew!
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Something foul. Money! I don't know where the money's coming from. The sky. Why'd you attack that way?
Maybe they know they lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us.
Ow.
Everything going wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Just hit that guy in front of you. What are you laughing so hard about, Sonny?
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Wait! The perspective. That you can't go over there. Get it.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
You can block the right way.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them. Our guns are bigger still. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Why are y'all attacking me? I just grabbed a child drawing. Crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Like most of the Earth civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for the Scout to sing about now.
Oh, you have your instrument? I thought you left that.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Feel shame, man.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
That twangy thing.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Rockets cause not back. Rockets will not launch automatically. Neither of these sound particularly great.
First step to learning the Calamity
Charge up
Cannon
speed,
is
blast
knowing about the
radius.
machinery overrides. Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Do I have enough money for this? Reload speed, more damage.
Good thing I didn't throw away the manual. Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Sonny, you wanna play Stardew Valley? Is that a yes?
I don't.
Okay. I'll keep playing Bastion. Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? If I like speed run the game, or is there like actually a lot more? You know. Most of the stuff is the proving grounds. Well, I guess it's good I didn't just stop if this really is the end. I don't want to deal with the proving grounds. I'm sorry.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I can't be a gamer like you.
What do you mean?
Are there little babies? I know you finished all the proving grounds, Sonny.
No.
The Calamity hit the test.
I know you're the #1 Bastion gamer. You beat the game like 17 times.
No.
No chance anything survived.
Ow. What just did that to me? Going back here just hurt.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
Ow. What's doing that?
His family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone. Just waiting.
Yeah, let me in there. Yeah, get him.
You know what's funny?
Oh, dudes. Oh. Keep this.
Well, all of us are waiting. Poor kid.
Why is this kid so strong? Ow! Why am I poisoned?
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid.
Why'd you jump
Tell each
over
other
there?
stories to pass the time, right? here. There's another reason I've been telling
Hit
you
her.
all this.
Hit them.
There's something I want you to understand.
This thing's, it's hard to aim.
When a kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Okay, and what is the Bastion?
What happens dissolve.
I'm gonna, it's gonna be like a super war weapon or some bullshit, isn't it? How did that miss everyone?
This disease the Earth planted here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
I'm glad they all
Everyone will be
held
all right.
health potions. Or I wouldn't be able to play like an idiot.
Problem is, we'll all be gone. But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this
Well,
will just stop.
why is this kid like a one-man army?
Things will go back to the way they used to be.
Kid needs to be a helldiver.
That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
Yeah, me leveling up there, that was all planned. That was strategy. Press A to hop. What the hell? I can jump now?
You be your old
Even
self.
Zagreus can't do this.
Think of all those times that didn't go your way. Your father
Hey! They spleefed me. You're gonna stand there. I guess I'll just shoot you. Oh, the screen shake's getting bad again.
all of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Go.
No mistakes.
We're just gonna... I can't see. Look how bad this screen shake is.
Anyone
What is this, like, grain? Like, not grain, it's like
everything you've ever
must.
done,
They've put on my screen. Okay, it's gone. There's that thing.
that'd be grand.
He's
Well,
dead. 500 XP, baby. He didn't have a health potion. Fuck that guy.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Lavigon. Brati.
We're making music.
Who am I kidding?
It's like boom, 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 boom. become a
There's
platformer.
something else. A confession.
Oh. He couldn't jump
How
fast
come I know
enough.
so much about the Bastion?
I'm gonna assume you're dead.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Haha. Don't know how that happened.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion?
No, I think
does
I
its
was
thing?
wondering, like, you better really hope your Bastion works.
The answer is
Like, you're gonna turn that thing on, it's just gonna dispense perfume.
you're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you
Whee!
even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Oh, come on. I can't. I jump around this. Jump around it. Oh. They do not want you to jump around this. Fine, I'll press the button. I'll go press the other button. I'll look at the screen shake. Help. Thank you.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
That thing looks safe.
The weight of the calamity,
Oh, what the fuck is
it's
this?
on our shoulders. You can't just let it go.
What is this? Am I winning? That hurt. Where do I go? Get in there.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Why am I strong enough for this? What is this kid made out of? Do I go this way? I've wasted my time. Colossal smash. Well, that was cool for nothing. Yeah. This kid's really slow. Colossal smash. This game's bad. Colossal smash. Go back the way we came, I suppose. Nope. Press the button. Go this way again. Colossal smash. Sonny, what the hell am I supposed to do? You just laugh, but like, wait, what? Is this breakable?
If ever the monument
This stuff
blew
didn't
out
look breakable.
and we couldn't repair it,
It's bad.
we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off. Away from here.
They wanted me to know that that was breakable. They should have cell shaded it differently.
Heavy, ain't it?
Wow, even the little zip thing is going a lot slower. Whatever this platform is.
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight.
Hey dudes. Oh. I'm coming. I'm coming. You're an idiot. Why'd you come to me?
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
You're
Zolf
right.
dedicated his
Oh.
life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Celandia.
Here I come.
You can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? What is he?
This thing is so slow. Oh.
About his plans.
They're teasing me.
Kid.
I'm coming. Oh. I'm coming. Alright, come. I'm gonna.
For
Oh.
Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
I'm dying. Yeah, get crit attacked by the thing that does all of your health anyway. Come here.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Ah!
Shame.
They suddenly did a lot of attacks. I was supposed to be. Okay, whatever. Get the crystal.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Oh, are they beating the hell out of him? Oh, come on. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Aura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zolf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... I'm going to take the battering ram.
Kid saved Zolf once, but I don't think he made the same mistake. I wouldn't.
Goodbye,
Don't you worry,
dude.
though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Yeah, everything will
ain't
be
still
fine.
thinking about
Oh,
that whole leaving the
that's
city
a lot of
thing, are ya?
fucking people. Was I supposed to make it through here with no battering ram? Loser. Get hecked. The power of battering ram. Ridiculously powerful. Sayonara.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
No. Did you have a battering ram? Do I get to bring it with me to the Bastion? I guess not.
Hey, kid.
I'm tired.
Get up, kid.
But the battering ram, it was so heavy.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Can I have a smoke first? No. I can't, like, ruin this moment.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
You made it. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the
Oh,
world.
you have a voice actor?
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Zolf tried to invite me to Smash Brothers.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. The process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible Only use as directed. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Process will cause irreparable damage to the core, disabling the restoration protocol. So we either go back in time or live with our mistakes? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, y'all can live with your mistakes. Evacuation. Yeah, embrace the new world.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this.
Hi.
I gotta admit, kid,
Hey Mimi Variety, thanks for the follow.
but carrying on.
I think I just finished Bastion. I hope I didn't make a bad choice.
Go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces
Good ending in your opinion?
when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate.
I feel like this ending must be a lot more satisfying than just going back in time like nothing happened. And that is a good song. I bet the other ending doesn't get that song. It probably does. That game was shorter than I thought. Maybe I'm just too good at it. or I ignored too many of the the music is so good. It is very true. I'm excited for Hades 2 because we get more of a God, the music in Hades 2 is already so good. And it's made by the same guy, Darren Korb. He does good work. Oh, Hades 2 early access win. What day is today? Wednesday. They ended the test on Monday and was like, oh, shortly after that, early access. And I'm like, can I have a date or something? I want early access on that. I'm gonna play the hell out of that game. I went back and played some Hades 1 and was like, I think I like Hades 2 better. Like, just like the way the game feels, I feel like Hades 2 feels better, surprisingly. Special thanks. People I don't know. Acknowledgements. Supergiant Games would like to thank our families and friends without whose support we would never have created this game. It was a good game. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I don't know how to say it. Took the higher moral ground and turned my nose away from all the challenges. I don't think I could have handled some of those challenges. God damn those challenges. God, I wish I could like tab out of the game and like click around to my monitor or something, but then you won't be able to, like, it's gonna, hold on, I'll just show you. It's just gonna do this. I don't want it to do that. Sales US. Sales US, Sales Brazil, Sales Canada. I hate that so much, it's the same in Transistor. Sonny, did you ever play Transistor? You played some, you think you have it?
I have it on like Steam and on Switch. I also have Bastion on Steam and on Switch. And Hades on Steam and on Switch.
I guess you'll have to get Hades 2 on Steam and on Switch. What is Transistor about?
Transistor.
That's a very bad description. I think I asked Sonny what this game was about before I played it, and he's just kind of like, Bastion, the kid, music good. Does Transistor have? Does Sword?
Music good.
Whoa, music good, and it has sword. I'm learning. What kind of game is it?
Transistor.
That doesn't help. Is it like a roguelike? Does it got God's perspective? Does it? Do you build a city? Do you have to take moral dilemma choices? Girl with sword kills evil robots. I mean, that sounds fun. I like that. That as a premise sounds fun. Oh, there's like the gear. It's a lot circular. It looks a lot more circular than it did in like the title screen. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus. Begin the story with all your weapons and XP, new shrine idols, all Bastion structures. Use the shrine for the... I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. Is it bad that when I was first gonna play this game, I had it on the help and options, and I thought he was like sitting on a toilet? I'm so funny, and my brain works so well. Whoa, 18.8% of people embraced the new world. How many people did not? What's the achievement for that? I'm looking. Is there not an achievement for that? Am I blind? I'm not seeing an achievement. You have to get a lore object to get second ending, so probably more people picked first. Well, I'm gonna find some music to throw on. And Sonny, are you Stardew Valley-able right now? Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB and go to the bathroom and maybe eat something real quick, and then I'll be back with Stardew Valley. Let me make sure this is actually randomized. Whoa, it is. That's crazy. You're off to sleep. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. Be right back. Thanks for coming by, everyone who is here specifically for Bastion. It's Stardew Valley time in a few minutes.
I'm gonna need to look for these goddamn bundles.